Et bonsoir, j'espère que vous allez bien. Visite du chat, direct. Continue, vérification des modes. Oui, j'ai installé du coup un mode parce que je vais bientôt atteindre le niveau maximum. Ça m'embêterait de rester bloqué niveau 12, donc même si j'ai vu que certains disent ouais, ça casse le jeu, alors on fera une autre game où on sera limité à 12. Une autre occasion. Mais là, je veux quand même être récompensé de mes efforts d'avoir fait toutes les quêtes secondaires. Quand je rejouerai, j'en ferai peut-être moins. Là, j'ai quand même essayé, j'ai pas tout fait, mais j'ai quand même essayé de m'étaler partout. Et donc, je sais qu'il me manquait pas grand chose pour avoir un niveau de plus, justement. Je me dis, c'est des amis, on venait d'avoir l'entretien avec lui. Beaucoup de monde. Venez voir Misera. Je suis où là? Ici, accepter ou refuser le truc de Raphaël. Un ici.
Have a lot on my mind.
And well, putain, ici. Mais ça se trouve, faut parler à tout le monde.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
I have something to ask.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Mais non, il est manipulé.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city. Have we finished, then? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret.
Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Et mon trône. On est là.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hail the Archduke. His safety is my duty.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Breathe deep and move.
Good day to you.
Je peux parler.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Thank the living gods. Gortash is here to protect us.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect the city, but unless he can secure the trade routes...
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
There are supplies enough to survive along the sea.
Ok, pour un combat, l'échelle serait utile.
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
The city is only as strong as its walls.
Ravengard has spoken. Long live Archduke Gortash.
Nice, Kate. Bring me a plate.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
The most grievous.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
On fait le tour. Ok. Et je ne peux ouvrir aucune porte.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
He did it! He's really Archduke. So
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells.
Visitez déjà ici.
Tieflings at the Southgate. Elturel's exile.
Keep those feet moving.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Au niveau des sorts, lui, il est full.
Action, not reaction.
On peut faire un combat sans souci.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep
Salut Sakurai.
whatever coop he's been flown to.
Est-ce que tu as la chance d'être en week-end? J'ai fait ça. Personne qui peut parler. L'ennui. Ah, coup dur. En ce moment, j'ai envie de jouer à plein de jeux différents, mais j'ai de me focus sur Baldur's Gate. Finissons ça avant de se disperser. Du coup, vers la ville basse, ok. Une nouvelle map. Ici, de toute façon, il y avait quoi? Il y avait, ouais, faire pas assassiner Gortash. Traiter avec le diable, non. Oui. Ah, ils ont corrigé le problème de... Vous avez beaucoup trop nerfé. Bah, je t'avoue que même moi, CK3, je me suis dit, oh, une petite campagne, juste une. Pareil pour Total War Warhammer. On a failli faire une partie multi avec deux amis hier. Également, comme on a été rejoint en vocal par d'autres, on s'est fait une soirée jeu de société sur Board Game Arena. Et puis avec, là, en ce moment, pour les abonnés Prime, sur les jeux offerts par Prime Gaming, ce mois-ci, il y a le XCOM Enemy Unknown, un code GOG, et du coup, j'ai demandé, ouais, il y a quelqu'un qui a l'abonnement qui serait pas intéressé par ce jeu, je suis preneur. Et du coup, bah, j'ai récupéré XCOM Enemy Unknown, auquel j'ai joué il y a super longtemps. J'ai envie de me le refaire. Waouh, ah ouais, d'accord. C'est quoi tout ça? Pourquoi il y a tous ces gens? Putain, c'est les cibles du truc. Oh la vache, j'ai tout ça là vraiment. Bon. Eh ben, ça va être session blabla. Hein, découverte d'une nouvelle map. C'est là. Hop. Mais ouais, ça redevient intéressant de piller comme tu dis. Donc une campagne viking bientôt. Et elle est prévue pour quand là, 19? Parce que ça veut dire que mes mods ne seront plus à jour. Et surtout pas que je lance une game juste avant cette mise à jour. Je sais pas, attends, je regarde si on a l'info. CK3, 1.19. Est-ce qu'il y a une réponse? La semaine avant la sortie du prochain DLC, certains disent. Donc, c'est quoi le DLC de ces 4 mois? C'est... Bon. Je trouve pas d'infos.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Je sais qu'il y a des modes, la dernière fois que j'avais voulu jouer, ils étaient plus mis à jour déjà, donc...
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Gate at the ready.
On va parler aux pigeons, eh? Des bêtes pourtant. Ah ouais? J'allais justement... Là, si je devais faire une campagne, je pense que je ferais un cateau, justement.
I should speak up.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Un bon vendeur, hein. Alors, dis-toi qu'en... j'ai 2100 ou 2200 heures sur Crusader King. Je n'ai jamais quitté la foi de mon personnage initial. J'ai réformé la foi, mais jamais je n'ai changé de foi. Moi, c'est interdit. Ce serait trahir mon personnage. Et dans mon roleplay, pour moi, ça n'est pas possible. J'ai jamais embrassé une hérésie. Les seules fois où j'ai changé de foi, c'est parce que j'ai créé ma propre religion.
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
J'ai déjà utilisé la tactique de prendre des gens de ma dynastie et les envoyer, de faire se convertir dans une autre religion. Comme ça, je leur faisais prendre des lieux spécifiques de cette religion pour gagner plus de renommée.
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Mais ça trouve, le mariage, c'est facile aussi. Tu kidnappes quelqu'un, t'en fais ta concubine, et puis voilà. Voyons.
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Empêcher la pression, ah ouais. Non, là, moi, en ce moment, ce qui me donne envie de faire, c'est vu que j'avais commencé une partie multi où on n'a vraiment pas beaucoup joué. On a fait 2 ou 3 sessions. J'avais pris le duc de Gothia, qui était sous le roi de France. On avait fait une game où il y avait deux d'entre nous qui jouaient des rois, et chacun avait 3 ducs sous ses ordres. Moi, j'avais pris du coup le duché de Gothia, il y avait un roi au-dessus, et j'étais en train de faire toute ma stratégie pour la faire à l'envers à mon roi. Et j'avais pris plein de territoires en Aquitaine. J'avais clairement, la majorité de l'Aquitaine, c'était sous moi. J'avais pris des 10 ou 12 comtés, je sais plus, en Bourgogne. Donc pareil, si j'avais été indépendant, j'aurais pu créer le royaume de Bourgogne. Et j'avais une revendication sur l'Italie. Donc j'étais sur le point d'attaquer l'Italie pour devenir roi, et du coup devenir indépendant. En ayant plein de territoires chez l'autre, donc j'aurais pu usurper son royaume d'Aquitaine, créer le royaume de Bourgogne, et il me manquait pas grand chose, avec l'Italie que j'aurais récupéré, pour carrément créer un empire customisé. Et j'aurais trouvé ça très drôle, quand l'espace de 1 ou 2 ans, je passe de duc à roi indépendant, donc je deviens légal de mon ancien seigneur lige, on l'aurait joué en roleplay, en plus c'est ça qui aurait été drôle, et en plus, après juste une guerre maximum derrière, genre pour la Romagne, je vais devenir empereur. Et du coup, ça me dit, tiens, bah, on va faire, j'ai envie de rejouer cette game-là un peu. Donc commencer duc de Gothia. Ça rapporte pas autant qu'à moi. Mais moi, j'ai le mode XP Wandering aussi, qui fait que chaque baronnie te rapporte 5 points d'XP dans le truc de voyage. Enfin, de base, c'est 20 XP, mais j'ai modifié sur les conseils des gens qui avaient pris le mode. J'ai réduit de 20 XP à 5 XP parce que 20 c'était beaucoup trop. Mais sinon, bah, chaque truc rapporte 150 au lieu de 195. Donc ça rapporte un peu moins, mais pas beaucoup moins. Au final, une fois que tu as ce qu'il faut 4 atouts dans le truc de voyageur pour voir le truc qui s'appelle Je connais déjà, je crois. Il fait que tu gagnes 30% d'XP en plus chaque fois que tu traverses un lieu intéressant. Donc ça te passe de 150 à 195. Et du coup, moi je disais, là comment je vais faire, je vais commencer à Gothia, et l'objectif ça va être de créer un empire customisé qui sera l'empire de Méditerranée, en fait. Prendre tous les royaumes qui bordent la Méditerranée et créer un empire. Oh, c'est bizarre. Que moi, il y a que ce truc-là qui donne de l'XP dans Voyageur, mais c'est la seule chose que je fais. Sinon, c'est juste... oui, il y a aussi des lieux, vu que j'ai le mode RICE, R-I-C-E, qui rajoute des lieux intéressants. Ça rajoute, je sais pas, entre 30 et 50% de lieux intéressants sur la map. Donc il y a peut-être ça aussi, déjà. Et sur la carte, c'est là. Pour aller à l'éditeur. En tout cas, mais genre plein de choses à faire là.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10 day.
Ouais. C'est bien ça.
Don't get too comfortable.
Les trucs cachés, comme par exemple la Suisse, qui n'existe pas mais qu'on peut créer. Oui, je sais pas, il parle. C'est lui le marchand. Qatar, c'est la religion. C'est les Attends. Comment il s'appelle du coup dans le truc? C'est Liégeois dans le jeu. Merci. Oh la vache, d'accord. La voix de Baldur, ok. C'est marrant qu'il y ait un succès, genre tout lui prendre. Est-ce que tu veux un champignon pourri? Tiens, et un savon.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
At least let us... One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead! Well, maybe she is.
I don't like this.
I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
These street trash need to watch their
Ah oui, Carthage et les Cathares, c'est pas la même chose.
disrespect.
Du coup, c'est un truc du côté de Tunis, Carthage, c'est ça?
Let's see what this does.
Moi, la dernière fois, la game que je voulais faire, c'est le mode... pas le Nigel, le mode de l'Empire romain, il marchait plus, donc c'était chiant. Cathare, c'est en fait... c'est une hérésie. Et c'est du côté... on trouve les anciens châteaux cathares du côté de Narbonne, Carcassonne, ça dans l'Aude. Mais du coup, ça va être... je crois que dans le jeu, du coup, ils appellent ça les Albigeois. Parce que de toute manière, le terme de Cathare, à l'époque où ils étaient là, personne ne parlait de Cathare. Et en fait, le principe, c'était une religion qui était pacifiste. Enfin, qui voyait le catholicisme comme beaucoup plus pacifiste qu'il n'était à l'époque. Et encore plus dans la tempérance, c'est-à-dire dans le fait de se dégager des biens matériels et tout ça. Et du coup, ça n'a pas plu au pape. Et je crois que c'est eux qui se sont mangés la seule croisade contre des catholiques, il me semble. C'est qu'il y a une croisade, on parle toujours des croisades pour Jérusalem, machin, mais il y a une croisade qui a été envoyée pour péter la gueule aux Albigeois. Et du coup, il y avait typiquement... En plus, ça a été utilisé, justement, vu qu'il y avait... c'était très localisé, hein, c'est dans un coin de la France. C'était le duc de Toulouse qui avait ça. C'est son territoire, et lui, il laissait faire, parce que bon, c'est pas méchant, les gars. Sauf que, vu que le roi de France, il pouvait pas saquer le duc de Toulouse parce qu'il était trop puissant, il a utilisé ça avec le pape pour, en fait, un peu s'en prendre au duc de Toulouse en disant « Vous avez laissé faire chez vous, soit vous les dégagez, soit je m'en occupe moi-même. » Le duc de Toulouse... il était aussi fort que le roi de France en termes de puissance. Non, écoutez, ils sont pas bien méchants. Et puis, le roi, il a débarqué, croisade avec le pape, donc d'autres ont débarqué. Il y avait une question, tous les gens locaux, les comtes et tout ça, de si vous n'avez pas leur pété la gueule, vous serez excommuniés parce que ça veut dire que vous êtes avec eux. Et du coup, le duc de Toulouse s'est fait niquer. Et les Cathares aussi, bien évidemment. Ils ont été massacrés.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Et du coup, voilà, faut savoir qu'il y a eu une croisade qui a lieu en France. On l'oublie, mais...
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Question, tu vends, mais est-ce que tu achètes? Eh non, t'es pauvre. Saleté. Ah, attends, qu'est-ce que tu nous vends, là étoile sacrée. J'ai une arme rayonnante à la cible. Quantité, bénéfice brusque de tac, pour l'instant. Les morts vivants touchés par armes peuvent faire renvoyer en genre 2. De toute façon, il n'y a que toi qui peux t'intéresser par une Morgenstern. Du coup, fait beaucoup plus mal. Que t'as. Malédiction de l'attente. Pas que le prochain repos. le sens pas, le fais pas. Hein. Moi, je t'avoue, je me suis un peu poussé à jouer parce que je dis, bah, faut que j'avance un moment. Sinon... Vas-y, c'est finissons le jeu. Il est bien le jeu, hein. Enfin, bien, très énervant. C'est une arnaque, mais. Quand je comprends pourquoi. L'étoile sacrée. Toucher. J'ai plus la lumière. Le soleil. Soleil. Oui, c'est ça. Je sais pas. Je ferais plus de dégâts, mais quand il a un bonus. Moyen. Fait lui symbole de plus -1. J'ai attaque le tour restant. Oui, bah, j'ai vu la dernière fois où un choix qui me semblait évident de charmer une personne et machin, ça ne marchait pas. Donc, alors que bon, ça aurait été un JDR, c'est. Le MJ, on va dire, bah oui, très, très malin, quoi. Quand un point de vie tombe à 0, machin, diffuse une lumière. Là, la seule chose, c'est qu'il y a le +3 et qu'il y donne la lumière. Au final, ça fera plus de dégâts, donc l'étoile sacrée est intéressante. Aura du croisé. Ça fait quoi, ça sort? C'est une action. Attaque, dégâts radiants, et là c'est des gants. Lorsque vous soyez une créature, bénéficiez-en de la protection contre les armes. Une créature à la vie, elle gagne protection contre la mort. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait lui? Ah, c'est des gants une fois que je soigne, ça peut être intéressant. Ouais. Vas-y. Prendre ça et ça. Je vais trophier des trucs là. Ah merde, c'est pas lui qui doit annuler.
Sure, why not?
Your pate, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Hop. Même un nounours, c'est comme sympa. Hein. Je vais aller à mon camp pour récupérer tous les trucs prouvés aussi que j'ai. Ces objets qui... Communication avec les morts, ça c'est un truc qu'il vaut mieux garder. Ok. Donc ça c'est à vendre. Ah, ça du coup. Alors, tac, lance, c'est du nez. Voilà. Et bon, du coup, bien d'accord qu'elle, ça va intéresser ça. Et troc.
The pride of the gate.
Cœur.
What's next?
Oui, là. Ok.
All's well that ends.
Bless them with the
Oh,
strength to
not as
endure
bad as it could have.
and the courage.
Il y a des sous. Je vais récupérer ce que j'ai à vendre. Une suspecte. Peut-être déjà prévu. Mon con. Non.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Là. C'est pas mal.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's inside?
Il est d'accord que je pique des livres, mais pas des armes.
You thought it wise to steal from the gods?
Ah, mais je fais pas moi, t'es de la bonne couleur.
Very well.
Excuse-moi,
Can't afford to stay idle.
les trucs sont de la bonne couleur.
Where am I needed?
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive.
Is that blood? No.
Coucher avec leur bug, non?
What to do? Here we go. At the ready. I need a quick word.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Vachement optimiste.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
Mr. Needy.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Stalk ever closer. Take solace. And know we will be protected.
Boy, I got my eye on you.
Yeah.
You got the look of a troublemaker.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these right attacks.
C'est clair. Hein. Gestion des échelles, des fois. Voler. Ah, rien emprunté. Bien sûr.
The soap here smells funny.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
I know it won't. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Plus des coffres. Bien intéressant. Il meurt, hein. Ah, bonne soirée à toi, j'espère que tu as la motivation à jouer et que tu t'amuseras bien. Malgré la frustration du jeu.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Isha.
Bastards! There's no law against that.
You ever
ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city street will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
T'as qui garde, hein?
Up the pen is mightier than the hoe. No, that's horseshit. Run!
Résister à ça. Vulnérabilité à la foudre. Ouais, j'ai pas ça. J'aurais peut-être pas dû faire ça. Est-ce le bon choix? Deux gardes d'acier là? Ah non, c'est pas le bon choix. Je vais se laisser escorter.
Need to find a way forward.
Afraid I'll have...
Là.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You ever heard?
These miscreants, it's hard. Avaricious. The alliteration stings.
Don't know about you.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for.
See the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's neck. And then, we can all... I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print now. Guards!
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose.
Comment empêcher la publication? Is the question.
No traps, please.
What were you playing at running away? The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets. Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Vous voulez pas m'aider à m'en prendre à la Gazette là?
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do...
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Streets are safer than they've ever been.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called...
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
On peut parler, attends. Sauvegarde.
Don't mind if I do.
Festival des vins.
You've had too much to drink.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Merde.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Ok, wow. paralysé. Tu joues combien de... Ah oui, d'accord, 114. Mec qui joue. Il lance un sort. Il me balance paralysé et après il m'attaque. Ah, ça fait beaucoup, non, en un tour. Peut-être dosé, je sais pas. Et après, il me fait un 114 de dégâts. Putain. On est dans l'abus total, là.
There's a lot to organize.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Like will be done.
Collé à lui, tiens.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why, hello there.
Cold wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
No, it was perfect. And
Sort d'invocation de 5. Un lancer bot. Moins pour cible. Oui, d'accord, il essaie de fuir en fait. C'est pour le retenir. Ah, ça n'a pas marché. Super. Ok, 1, 2, 3 et l'autre qui est là. Ok. Et du coup, j'ai pas un sort aussi que j'utilise jamais. Que je défaible. Et donc, réponse combat. Super votre jeu. Ok, on est paralysé du coup.
I will ascend. Need to act fast. I am fury. I am death.
Un peu de niveau, certains.
good idea. Another day, another fight.
Quick! As long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
La boutique de pierre tombale.
Afternoon.
Always room for more.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Battle has taken its toll.
No.
I should rest.
Mr. Needle.
On a peut-être pas dû utiliser sa fougue en vrai. Allez, montez le niveau. Guerrier. On souffle. Style de combat. Ah oui, j'ai déjà récupéré. Plus 1 à la classe d'armure. Plus 1 à LCA. Hein. Le sort niveau 6, une fois entre deux longs repos, vous pouvez lancer sans lancer un placement de sort. On a comme ça, on a du froid, de la radio. C'est ça. D'accord. pas les dégâts de poudre. Nécrotique. Opération de mort-vivant. Bon allez, on va dessus. Suivante. Sort de niveau 6 maintenant. Ouh, et tous ceux qui entourent ne pouvaient plus être empoisonnés, infectés par lui. Ah. Waouh. Alors, il sort préparé, du coup. On a les blessures. Les commandeurs des combats. Action. Ok, je peux prendre 3 trucs. Juste attaque supplémentaire améliorée, vous pouvez porter des attaques supplémentaires. Oh ok, maintenant j'attaque 3 fois alors. Fort bien.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the Elsol again. What if there were bits?
They never found the
boots have seen everything.
Là, je ne peux plus tout ramasser.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I just hope the children are safe. I still can't believe... Look into some protection.
Just stick to donation.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
I still can't believe...
Mais c'est pas à toi que je parle.
Can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Hop ici.
This cannot happen again.
Pictures me.
He's not been near a reason.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me? Let's see what you're hiding.
On va cliquer dessus.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Mais il y a un bug. Cliquez
If
dessus.
not over, then through.
Mais what the fuck? Ok, je peux plus cliquer sur le coffre. C'est génial vos bugs! Putain. À chaque session de jeu, il y a un nouveau bug, c'est une dinguerie.
Here goes nothing.
Je peux me faire enculer quoi! Alors, maintenant c'est bon. Et que je ferme là. Si la porte est fermée, on peut pas la... Ouais. Bah non, ouais, c'est ça, ok, faut que la porte soit ouverte. On m'a demandé d'ouvrir cette porte. Alors celle-là... Elle est bien celui-là comme bug.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Intéressant.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
J'ai l'impression. Oula. Puis là.
Hello. Nice day for a walk. Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read. Just a gimmick.
In my opinion,
The guards.
we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
What about Estra's? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on a ici?
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, he'll have to keep the rabble off the streets.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Don't get me wrong.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Yeah.
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
We've got no choice. We have to do what...
Reviens, toi.
Talona? You want to let Talona...
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
And then what happens? Nothing good.
Come on, open up.
Un récit critique, bien. Voilà.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing around. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Ah.
More for me.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got on back.
Brace yourself. What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city.
No one else to take it out on? Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Oh, il y a un truc ici. Bouge tes coups là. Passage découvert, ah ouais.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
S'emmerde, point Murphy.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Not now. I'm trying to figure out what type of...
I like the look of you. You can clearly hold your own. Tell me, if you had 2 wimps who slept through their shifts, what would you do? Glad to know I've still got it. Let's see if we're both right. 10 bouts for every minute.
Cette caméra. Même pas appuyer sur rond. Oui, non, ça. Ah, j'ai quelqu'un là.
Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least.
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Even bothered looking for her? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra,
My little girl. She's missing. Stupid, useless fist. Said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was
Transformé.
taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Sure.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Cooking as fast as I can.
Let's see.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Des latrines.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Un truc pour se débarrasser de ça là. Sortir. Où est sorti? Où est sortir?
The pride of the gate. No time to rest. What path lies before me? Something over there.
Where am I needed?
Let's move. With haste. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Moving ahead. Anything of use? This calls for careful footwork.
Quiche.
Can't keep me out.
Pas besoin de rentrer par là en fait.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Another step forward.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
What?
No, You can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Quelle surprise.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, no, I am Baal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree?
and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Du coup, faut pas que je rentre là-dedans, c'est ça? Ça sombre. Trop long. C'est sombre.
We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Quoi, le chat? Les autres viennent, quoi. Allez, chez où?
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wow, d'accord, ok, super les bugs. Génial le bug, il fait que je perds 16 points de vie gratos. Let's go.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now?
Très fort.
I'm ready.
Take you.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. open up. Wish I had a bag of holding.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sur ce truc.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
J'y tiens ok.
That's curious.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
D'accord, une fois qu'il a parlé, on peut prendre les trucs. Si, voilà.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That's curious.
est effrayé.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Don't want to draw any attention.
Monde.
That might be worth a look. How much further can I go?
Leur parler. Oui, il y a bien d'autres. Ah, terminé. Ok. Bon, c'est bizarre, on peut même pas leur parler, rien. C'était un bug au final.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
Ok, c'est parti.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Voilà.
First step is the hardest. Yes,
Voilà.
Still alive. So that's progress. Something good here. I hope.
Rien à la bibliothèque non plus.
Can't slow down. I'll take that.
Je vais te mettre devant! Putain, je vois la caméra parce que tu me casses les couilles!
What's in here? I'll give it a shot.
The Quellen's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oula. Oula. Il y a une boule de feu déjà.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oui, encore très nombreux.
Coming through. I wonder if this is worth a cost. No choice but to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
Seulement un XP par contre.
Let my name be known.
I won't give in.
My faith will protect me. Time to deal some punishment.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, je veux bouger, t'es chiant.
What path lies before me?
Fury. I am death.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Je peux les mettre sur une couleur différente.
dull moment.
On va fouiller les rats.
What's hiding here?
C'est les autres.
That might be worth a look.
Ok. J'ai ramassé un rat. J'ai ramassé un rat.
Light on my feet. Maybe I need more pockets.
Pas trop lourd, parce que ça va aller. Où suis-je?
No fresh vegetables.
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself. Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Mais je veux juste lui parler.
The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant. You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bon, il y a l'autre qui est là. L'elfe. Ici qui est lui, on peut lui vendre des trucs.
Anyone wasting my time? No, I don't blame you. But I
Very
will
well.
if you won't have some of the league soup.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. I love chopping things up.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Rapide. Par contre, il y a un autre souci.
Hi, you already got paid. No more. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Should mind my step.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
better not be cursed.
Giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Nice, it's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Oh, sorry. I'm just...
We've got...
Listen, I got to...
T'étais là, juste pour aller vraiment vendre un petit coup.
Here we go. Ever onward. Time for a chat.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Les trucs sont...
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
On va à la taverne, hein.
And so are its people. We must cleanse them.
And how do you propose to do that?
Something's on my mind.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Afternoon.
Listen, I got to
Here goes nothing.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Généreux.
I don't know what to say, except thank you. Thank you so much.
Timora's tonsils. I'm even busier than before.
Cuisine.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
All right, time to skulk about. Something over there. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Let's have a look. Never wanted the easy path. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Les portes là-haut. Pas où je peux aller.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Je sais pas comment rentrer là-dedans, moi.
What's up for discussion?
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thank...
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
C'est parti.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth. No. And it isn't sucker or patsy either. Whatever your con is, try it on someone else.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Je sais pas qui tu es en fait.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Mais c'est pas drôle.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
Lancer de bulette, ça n'existe pas. Elle est bien.
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground.
Ok. Pour 25, là, ok, c'est pas possible là. Mais non. Un échec.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Sorry, smart stuff. Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. But thanks for the job security. What'd you get good if you cross an elf?
This guy is funny. I like his monocle. Anyone who wears a monocle is all right with me. In fact, I should get a monocle.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth. Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, button it, I want to hear this guy.
What do you think? Want to pit your wits in the laugh riot? Then I...
The elf song patrons.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. Adequate, but no better.
Tout juste.
Whoa! Hang on. This should be against the rules. Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Ah non, même pas.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Sorry, smart stuff. You know what? It smells divine.
Dice of Timora.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger?
Just...
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to...
Il reste là.
You try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
That's what.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. Knock it off. You're no friend of the Fists, I can tell just by looking at you. You're more my type. Independent. Nah, those soft lads will never crack this case the way they're going. And when they fail, and they will, count on it. The Flaming Fists know where to find Dame Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Yeah.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Persuasion, je suis bon à ça, ouais.
Oi, oi! I've got a good thing going here. Don't need you casting nasty aspersions. You can have it free if you shut your maw.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Let's see what this does.
Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur. Archduke, Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
Bien quand même ce truc là pour pas rentrer. Ah, si, ça y est. Okay. Les autres sont pas là.
Where am I needed?
Ah mais attends, c'est un campement. Right.
Time for a chat.
Ok.
But please, don't look.
Let's get going.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break. Might be useful. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How's your shit? A rich arsehole. So I spat in his last one. Straight from the Baldur's mouth. We have still watchers prominent.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why?
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it.
I need a quick word.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee. The roses of Eliant.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do?
Bon, qu'est-ce que je fais? J'attaque ce truc-là ou pas, du coup? La quête, là... Empêcher l'impression. Juste d'éducation.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks.
Retrouver... Je rentre. C'est verrouillé. Quoi faire contre ça maintenant du coup? Comment empêcher la publication là, hein?
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay. Quai de la ville basse. Attendez, la carte est si grande que ça.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower cities are bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around. You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
The pride of the gate.
Well,
I've got a long road ahead.
that's curious.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left, left, right. Down the stairs.
Ah, je suis bête. Communication avec les morts, tout simplement.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Commotus in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh la vache.
Bastard dwarf red shirt. Making me soup ruined now.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Limbs locked up.
The spell's power.
On my way.
Inintéressant.
Left. And... oh, was it up the stairs?
I should speak up.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Sheesh.
Oi, mess with us, and that'll be the last thing I do. I mean you do. Shit!
No traps, please.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody slaves.
Not my fault. Oh, I've got an overactive imagination.
C'est vrai que c'est gigantesque. Tiens d'avoir le truc là. Caméra de merde en plus.
Here to see Nine Fingers? Good.
Who let you through?
If I were you, I'd... get bored of standing in this alley.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine.
Bet I can crack that open.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Ah, gotta be druid. Druids don't carry much gold on them. Always up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense.
38. Mon record, ça.
More for me.
That's curious.
Okay. Mise au ramet. Cette putain de caisse! Qu'est-ce que ça a ouvert? Ça fait... Ah, ok.
Watch how you go. Here we go.
When I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lass from.
Qui est moins que les autres.
Sharp as ever. Still breathing, despite everything.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Moving in.
Super.
You rancid bastard.
Welcome to the guild.
We're able to smell.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Sharp as ever. A word, if I may.
Wow, look who it is! Ready to do some business?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff...
Bit of a letdown, this place.
At the ready.
See anything you like? Let's talk.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
I want to have a word.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behavior.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if...
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts stellar guarding this place.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall there.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't...
Thanks, but no thank.
D'accord.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's battened down the hatches.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game.
Bare hands.
Well.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
On ne voit. Ah, ça y est.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else? I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business, then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. Unless just taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was, I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants, if it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. If you'd prefer to trust in the Watch, the Council, the Parliament of Peers, by all means. They're the pretty face slapped over the city. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Ouais, vas-y, pose-lui la question.
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Knife. Oh.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Who's this month? The Stone
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Perhaps only more guards.
Don't bug me. I'm making...
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Hmm?
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants...
Ok, on est ici. On était là. Je vais aller plus bas. Pensez les autres.
That's curious.
No. Watch for the signal.
Don't bug me.
I don't need any attention right now.
Il y a un truc derrière. Hein.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step. Wonder if the gods are watching me. A couple turns should do it.
Oh, c'est des difficultés. Explique. Ah, vas-y.
wish I had a bag of holding.
On va sortir.
An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Il n'y a rien de plus ici.
Better not be cursed.
Est-ce que ça va activer?
The pride of the gate.
Looking ahead.
Chier parce qu'on sait qu'il y a quelque chose. Caméra catastrophique. Page impossible, comment ça? Là, page impossible. J'ai jamais eu ça. Mais oui, mais c'est votre caméra de merde là, putain!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Elle est là, voilà, merci. Putain, quelle merde. Je ne vois rien, c'est un enfer.
I'll give it a shot. On my way. What's inside? Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap.
Oh,
Be cautious.
c'est les couilles là. Quoi là?
you must have done to win Baal's blessing from Lady Orin. I quiver to think of such violence.
Je suis dans son temple ou pas là? Parce que. Je vais les buter eux, hein.
Action, not reaction.
What to do? The pride of the gate.
No time to waste.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Je lui ai fait si peu de dégâts là, quoi. Quoi cette affaire là? Ah tirer. Ah, ok, c'est le premier tir qui était nickel.
Cutting to the chase.
PV, toi.
This is my time.
Time to strike.
No holding back.
Oui, mais lui, il a déjà agi du coup.
Anything of use?
Du coup, ils sont morts. Bah, cette affaire. Je les ai sauvés normalement. On comprend pas. Ils étaient terrorisés. D'un coup, ils sont morts. Aucun sens. Bien, ce là. Mon arme actuelle. Après, il y a un puissant jet d'attaque avec l'autre. Pourquoi il y a plus d'un des 4 performants? Est-ce que l'arme est légère?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Et pourquoi les réfugiés sont morts, hein, personnellement.
Let's have a look. haste.
Ah, et du coup, ça rejoint là où on était. Ok. Fort bien. Cette zone.
Seems simple enough.
Ah bah super.
Something over there.
J'avais pas la caméra dessus.
With a flick of the wrist.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
The inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
What's that? Better be cautious. If not over, then through.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon.
Bizarre.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bizarre cette affaire.
Hiding here.
We are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat.
We see, we know. We see, we know.
Okay.
Just out of view.
Voss is waiting.
Voilà.
Don't know how to swim.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot. Until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone. And then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Michel. Ici.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Là-bas. Ah. Ce sont mes gants.
Did you go for a swim?
Don't know how to swim.
That's the big.
By the glory of Mother Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it. And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people. The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Ici.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Truc après avec le squelette. Carrément. On va trouver son crâne quelque part, mais je l'ai pas.
Saren's soul will not be slave to any god. Absolute no other.
De la saleté là. Hop, vite.
So, I shouldn't have had a nibble.
might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
Là-bas. Et quelqu'un.
That might be worth a look.
Encore une nouvelle zone, mais il faut fouiller les autres, quoi. Pour commencer.
That might be worth a look. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Saumure. Tellement de choses là. C'est trop grand là, le jeu me perd complètement là. Franchement. Perdu là dans le jeu, il y a trop, c'est trop d'un coup.
No one stopped me yet.
Bon allez, avant d'arrêter le jeu aujourd'hui, j'aimerais bien trouver un moyen de rentrer là-dedans. Il n'y a pas de chemin. Hein.
I'm going to play with the kitchen
Quel moyen de rentrer discrètement dans ce truc.
So you just disappeared.
Là,
Do you know how worried I was?
porte c'est grande quoi. Donc.
To placate us, to keep us all nice.
À chaque fois la distance est beaucoup trop grande. Aucun chemin. C'est la mission. Donc, empêcher l'impression. Là, je suis... J'ai trouvé une plateforme au sud. Désolé, c'est beaucoup trop haut, enfin... Mais vraiment, c'est ça la solution, c'est aller là-dessus, mais t'es malade en fait.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
C'est beaucoup trop loin. Vraiment ça? Ça rien en fait. Vidéo donc. Je vais mettre une vidéo. Mais c'est ça en gros c'est. T'as pas la force pour, t'es baisé quoi.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
En fait, il y va tout seul en d'infiltration après. Vache, ok. Oh, il y a une méga chatte que quelqu'un me téléporte. Oh. Méga flemme, hein? Ouais. Un sort de téléportation, elle. Je fasse venir le magicien, lui il doit avoir, je pense. Quelle motion.
No one back home will ever
Il est
believe
où le
this.
magicien?
Time to press ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me? If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. What's on your mind? Oh, would that I could. Wonderful. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Il y a quelques niveaux depuis la dernière fois. Merde, par contre, il prépare pas ses sorts. Ouais. J'y sors. Yeah. Ah, vol, c'est bien aussi. Il faut les apprendre et après les... Bizarre.
No time to rest.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day we will. We're not yet.
Yes.
Alors. C'est ça. Magique. Faire voler.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
T'en sors là, t'as un autre truc pour TP. Ah oui, putain, il est peut-être pas préparé. Visibilité, donc ça il me le faudra la visibilité. Alors.
I applaud your taste.
Si où pas voler. Téléporter, c'est lié donc. Toi. Voilà. Monter, hein.
All right. What now?
Ready and willing.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
C'est éloigné.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard,
Into the light.
Ah si, par là. Bon,
we do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'll achieve much in
Softer than a whisper.
We need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
I just want a little look.
il vient ici. Sauvegarde. Je sais pas, tu vas la rendre visible. veut pas bouger. C'est une blague. Ah, Dieu. C'est une putain de blague. C'est une dinguerie. Mais j'en ai marre des bugs, moi. Merde. Faut toujours qu'ils me tuent les games, hein. C'est une dinguerie. Truc, le levier. Ah bah non, je ne sais pas actionner un levier. Bah oui, super, va te faire enculer en fait. Putain. Le bug du coffre tout à l'heure, maintenant c'est le bug du levier. Let's go.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Si ça a marché cette fois. Idée de l'utilité de ce truc là par contre. Charge, ok. C'est le moment de le rendre invisible.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
As you wish.
I needed.
Indolence breeds madness.
Impossible d'accéder à l'initiation. Mais pourquoi impossible? Sauter. Qu'est-ce que... Mais j'en ai marre des bugs. J'en peux plus des bugs. C'est pas possible là. Putain! Le truc qui a une marge de 2 mm, il est pas capable de monter. Faut sauter, tu sautes, tu te retrouves coincé dans un mur. Non, je me fais enchaîner de bugs là. Putain, j'en ai marre. Hein. Je rappelle, c'est un jeu de l'année. Hein. Truffé de bugs, il a réussi à être jeu de l'année.
Nice and quiet now.
C'est aussi...
Where am I needed?
Waiting with bated breath.
Je ne peux... Si, j'aurais d'avancer, dites-moi.
Breathe deep and move.
Salutations.
Indolence breeds madness.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us? What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
Merde, c'était mon action. J'ai y pensé avant, mais je suis con.
And you shall find me.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
Action meets reaction.
Wonder what's past this.
Il sert à quoi une charge? Hein? Ah, oui.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm glad you...
Petit aller. Tease question. Pourquoi je l'ai pensé?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ça n'est pas par là. Qui va me bloquer le passage. Non. Je vais pas oser me faire ce qu'on pute. C'est... Ici.
On my way. Let's see what this does.
That's curious.
Yes. Faire des étapes, largement de vos gros titres, après remplacer c'est une trappe, une certaine limité. Bon. Ça.
Let's see.
As you get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless! Not one step further. You are interrupting art.
Super.
Oh, really? There was that rather defamatory headline. Yes, I see the resemblance. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top. then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be.
Persuasion. J'ai pas l'assistance de l'autre. Et bien sûr, c'est le moment à pas rater, donc je fais un 3. C'est mieux.
Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes,
oh,
ours is not to wonder why.
Est-ce que je trouve cette merde là?
Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Attendez. Heureusement là. On va faire. J'ai pas d'infos.
Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
Rien, putain, attends. Note, bah non, j'ai rien. Un bon de l'archiduc, laissez passer. Oh putain, mais vas-y, qui c'est que cette merde encore là? Non, tu tapes tout le truc et c'est maintenant qu'on dit que tu peux rien faire. Oui, et poubelle à proximité. On va essayer ça s'appelle poubelle. Voilà.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it.
Oh, you've read. How del.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow. Something good here, I hope. Best be on my way.
Mes gants, où sont mes gants? Putain, on peut pas utiliser le voyage rapide, hein, ça par contre. Ah merde. Je ne suis plus invisible. Vous dites comment je vais pouvoir sortir de là.
Can't risk being in open view.
Je reviens. Oh putain, mais du coup, c'est pas en pause. Le bâton. Est-ce que t'as le jeu? sait.
Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot.
C'est que cette pièce. Je dirais à la fin du... parcours. C'est... Oh putain, c'est rigoloque. Il veut que j'aille là. C'est... Hop. Faut pas me TP, non? Toujours. Quoi? Non! C'est ma gueule! Oh, arrêtez.
Very well.
Et pour l'attaque d'opportunité. Oh, n'importe quoi. C'est pas par là, par contre. C'est où? C'est pas. Où est le truc là? Je vois pas. Il est là. Levier. Hop, téléportation.
Still breathing, despite everything. I've got a long road ahead.
Aller au camp. On va récupérer Ombre Cœur.
Just what I need.
Did you want something? It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful. Wits and blades, always sharp. kick your...
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Liste.
Moving in.
Some other oozing, stinking lump float.
Amène-nous cette échelle. Ok. Bon, voilà.
They do it when they're... Moss.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their...
Ok. Sommes-nous? Moi, je ne sais pas où je suis. Étude. Ce sont les geôles de quelqu'un.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. The path lies before me.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Let's see what this does.
Bagarre. Oui, bagarre. Bagarre. Eh ben, très bien. Ça sera le dodo après, je pense. Hein.
This is my time.
Oh, un ennemi. Bizarre que ça bouge pas l'autre là. C'est petit. Ah, c'est bon là. On est dedans ou pas? On est pas dedans. Oh merde.
Got to concentrate.
Et... Avant de faire tout terminer, j'attendais parce que du coup, te bloquer à l'intérieur, toi. 28.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm ready.
That's curious. No hesitation. May the gods take you first.
Need to stay focused.
The blade will not bend.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Non, mais putain, je... Dès le début, il se cassait, ça.
Best get going.
Bon, en tous les cas, on va faire un gros dodo.
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
Comment était où la sortie, pas l'entrée. Allez, par là.
I'll give it a shot.
Le dodo.
A letter from Orin.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Je veux pas décider pour lui, moi.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
J'ai plus les XP si j'ai fait l'autre. Ça remonte pas trop loin. J'ai merdé.
Let's move.
Me parler. Dire qui va me parler.
I need a moment for the two of us.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
C'est tout. J'ai dû penser au perso, j'aurais dû penser aux XP.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Dodo.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Mais tu dors pas, en fait. Tu es un elfe.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. You would do well to be more like me. Your humanoid tendencies are becoming an encumbrance. Leave me.
Ça fait chier.
Can't give up now.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Quitter le camp. Et... Je suis où là? C'est là pour aujourd'hui. Sauvegarder. Et je quitte. Bonne nuit à vous. On se retrouve sans doute demain pour la suite. D'ici là, passez une bonne nuit. Et à la prochaine. Ciao!